All right, so tonight, going back to the 1992 Winston Cup season, and this is one of my favorite races. This is Race 11, which is Dover. And, oh, I forgot to look at the points. Let's look at the points real quick. So after Charlotte, which was race 10, I think I finished like 16th there. And so I'm currently sitting in 6th. Pretty good. 237 behind Bill Elliott, who's dominating right now. He's got 4 wins, 6 top 5s, 8 top 10s. I'm in 6th with 1 win at Martinsville, 3 top 5s, 4 top 10s, 1 pole, which was at Darlington, I believe. And then I've led 259 laps, most of which were at Martinsville. So I'm sitting in 6th, looking pretty good. All right, so this is going to be the Dover Spring Race or Summer Race in '92. And this is a long one. So back in '92, they ran 500 miles at Dover. That's 500 laps. The race got shortened to 400 in the fall race of '97. So I'll be doing 100%, 500 laps, 92. There were 40 cars that started this race. This track only allows 40 cars, so that works out pretty good. I'm going to be running it on 100%. Realistic, all boxes checked. I was practicing some cloudy and 40-degree weather. It's basically undrivable, so hopefully I don't have to deal with any of that. Clearing 81 would be perfect. I'd be more than happy with that. Clearing anything pretty much is perfect. All right, I'm running the qualify fast. So I did kind of mod this track. This is just the default Dover track that came with the game. The only thing I did was I copied the asphalt MIPS from Richmond and then pasted them into this track. So basically, I didn't change any settings. So as far as the game's concerned, that's still concrete. The only difference is that for some reason, the Dover concrete looks a lot like Richmond's asphalt. And that's it. And of course, I did this because in '92, they still raced asphalt at Dover. It didn't get paved with concrete until '95. So in '92, they were still on asphalt. So this is a little more what the track looked like back then. All right, I'm going to go right to qualifying, especially with this weather. It looks good. Yeah, clear 81. Hopefully it stays this way. I don't think I'll qualify very well. Probably in the 30s somewhere. But that'll be fine. It's a long race.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Oops. What? That was dumb.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
All right, brushed the wall a little bit going into turn 1, but it's whatever. I'll be in the back anyway. All right, 32nd. Not bad. It's about where I've been qualifying in practice. See, Ricky Rudd is way back there in 39th. I'm pretty sure he'll be wanting to come up through the field. Derek Cope will come up a little bit too. The starts are actually fairly simple here. Um, I'll start in second gear. I think the other cars start in first, maybe second, but they usually get a much better start than me. The good thing is, though, when I start on the outside, it seems like the bottom lane just doesn't want to try and pass me going into turn one. So they usually just kind of give me an automatic little buffer there. So that works out pretty good. I'll be starting behind Greg Sachs, in front of my man Jimmy Spencer. Bob Schacht is qualified 29th. That's pretty good for him. Yeah, I'll be back here with a lot of the back markers. I'm hoping that by the first pit stop, I'll still be on the lead lap. And I'm hoping I'll be somewhere between like 10th and 15th. But if it does a full green flag cycle, I think I'll probably lose a lap while pitting. But I'm not sure. This is kind of like Martinsville a little bit. My car is a lot better on the longer run. So right before pit stops, my car will be running pretty good. And I'll be able to make up some time. So the leader may catch me, but as we get closer to pit stops, I may pull away just a little bit. It says here we can go 99 laps. We're not going to go that far. I think it's actually about 80 that people will do. Clearing 90, that looks good. All right, I'm going to do just a quick couple of laps.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Yeah, really slow pit road here, 35 miles an hour. 2,500 in second is pretty good.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
The tire temps look good like the second you put them on. In the cloudy and 40-degree weather, the tire temps were down at 60 degrees. And the car was just basically undrivable. Alright, I'm good to go. Alright, hopefully it stays cleared. That's actually a little warm. Alright, clearing 89, not bad. My only concern is that it could be a little too hot and maybe get a little, the car might get a little tight, but I think it'll be fine. Or it'll wear the tires a little faster. Alright. Alright, am I ready? I got all my T's set up. In real life, this race went 4 hours, 36 minutes. So this is a long one. They had 7 cautions in real life, though. I don't think we'll have 7 cautions in this race. But really, I mean, it's just an endurance race. So getting involved in anything stupid at the beginning would just, like, there's no point. So I want to get to at least 400 with a clean car, and then if I can get there, then I'll have a pretty good finish, I think. So I'm just going to take it easy. not going to push it too hard on any of these lap cars. Just make my way through. And I'll probably slot in somewhere around 20th for a while. And then make up some more spots before the first pit stop. That's the plan. The AI does wreck here sometimes, and when they do, it can block the track and they'll wreck big. So
engines.
as long as they don't wreck in front of me, I have no problem with that because I want the attrition. And I may need some attrition to get a good finish. Or to get a top 10 at least. I don't know, it'll be close. Just hoping for a good race, no wrecks, no damage. The weather is going to help a lot, it being warm and clear. I think I'll probably be okay. Just don't let the AI wreck me or wreck in front of me.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace cars in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green.
See, the AI get a good jump on me right when the flag comes out, but then they always leave me this big hole to jump into, so works out pretty good.
Still there.
Alright, there's Derek Cope behind me. He'll be a little faster than these back markers.
Car outside. Clear.
Ricky Rudd is still back there somewhere. I'm cool with letting Derek Cope go if he wants. Nope. Derek Cope is right on me. I'd rather he just go.
Car inside.
Same thing with Ricky Rudd here.
Still there. Clear inside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
That was an awkward entry. Yeah, the car feels just a touch tight now. Ooh, Bobby Hamilton looking to my inside.
Car inside.
I don't really want to burn up that right front tire, but
Clear. Inside.
I feel like it's much warmer than I was
Clear
expecting,
inside.
being like 90 degrees. Yeah, I was expecting to have to tighten it up, but it feels almost a little too tight. Only 4:73 to go. Boy, I look like I'm losing time to Bobby Hamilton. Oh, went high there, looking at the box. This Carset and this ratings formula, I tend to try and match myself with Rick Mast, knowing that my car usually gets better on the longer runs, or that the AI drops off faster. I'm a little behind Rick Mast here. But first run, there's a long way to go. I just hate to get lapped too soon. All right, I think we're about halfway through a run. All right, right front doesn't look too bad. It's just pretty tight. Yeah, see now that tire's already yellow. All right, looks like this pack in front of me is catching the lap cars already. Hopefully that'll bring them back to me a little bit. Just scrape the wall. Yeah, the car, oh, look, they're doing some weird stuff here. Now they're going 3 wide. Derek Cope was straddling the line at the bottom. I'm not sure what that was all about. Pretty slow going into turn 1 under Bobby Hamilton here.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Outside. Clear outside.
Man, I think I see Davey Allison back there already. Yeah. That's not good. Oh, Dave is coming out of the pits.
Still there. Clear.
We're gonna have to loosen the car up on the pit stop.
Clear. Here comes the leader. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Here comes the leader. Inside. Clear
What lap is
inside.
this? 57? Alright, that was a lot quicker than in my race last night, but it was a lot cooler in my race last night. I think it was clear and like 62, and they didn't lap me under green like this, but I came out of the pits a lap down. So I think Davey has a big lead here because I don't see second place behind me. So I think he might have just taken off, which happens sometimes. Let's see. But my car is getting a little better. I mean, I passed Bobby Hamilton, passed Jimmy Hensley. I'm staying with these guys in front of me. Like Jeff Bodine here.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
I don't like being the first guy a lap down though. I'd much rather be the last guy on the lead lap.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, Davey's got a 5.5 second lead on Kyle Petty, and then a 10-second lead on third place.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Davey did this in my last race at Charlotte too, where at the beginning of the race he just takes off. Still a long way to go though. I still got to go another 30 laps on this tire. I am hanging with Davey here. We're at that point in the run where my car gets better.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Here comes the leader. Still there. Clear outside.
Got the accordion effect happening here behind Rusty.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Okay, we're under caution.
Oh,
We got a race.
wow.
Turn 3. Stay behind the 10 car.
Wow.
Stay behind the 10 car.
Saved by the caution. I passed Davey on the last lap, and it's going to keep me on the lead lap here.
There's an accident in turn 4.
That was close.
Pit road is now open.
All right, those guys are pitting early. Oh, I think I saw Rick Mast backwards on the track. Those guys are pitting early, and they do this at this track for some reason. Those guys should still be on the track catching up to the pace car, but they're not. They're going to pit right now. And then when they come out, they may be on the tail end of the lead lap. That happens a lot here. See, this is the lap where lead lap cars should pit.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second.
Oh, should I make
The pace
that
cars
chassis
in
change?
turn 1. The pace
Where's my
cars
car? Or
in
where's
turn
my
2.
pit? Oh, it's right here. In front of Glotchback. Alright, I didn't make that change. I don't like
The
making
pace
wedge
cars
changes.
on the back straight.
Much rather do a track bar change.
Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second. Keep it to 35. Keep it under
Tight pit
2,500 in second. The pace cars in turn 3. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second.
Yeah, there's Rick Mast. He's all busted up.
The pace cars in turn 4.
Alright, you know, if I make a change, it's going to be
you're clear
very
of pit
slight.
lane. Stay
Because I
behind
get
the
nervous
33
about
car.
making the car too loose or something. Maybe I'll come back in next lap and make this change. Alright, yeah, I'm going to come back in.
We'll raise the track bar. Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500
Oh
in
my
second.
god, I didn't make it. That was dumb. I think I could have snuck in there, but I didn't want to try and sneak in there and hit that wall and then ruin the race. Wasn't paying attention.
No tires this time, guys.
Alright, so yeah, Schrader, Wallace, and Cope. Those were the three guys that pit a lap early, and now they're on the tail end. I'm on the lead lap in 16th. And we got two guys out, Jeff Bodine and Rick Mast. And Dave Marcus is 7 laps down. He might be stuck on pit road. And Glotzback is 4 laps down. All right, are we going green? Can I make this chassis adjustment real quick, please?
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside
I'm
line.
pretty sure
Stay
I'll
behind
make
the
it.
8 car on the outside line. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second. The pace cars in
So
turn
just-
1.
Oh,
You're too
shit.
far forward. Back up. Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second. You're too far back. Pull up. Go, go, go.
All
The pace cars in turn 2. Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second.
I'm glad I
The
only
pace
do
cars
that
on
under
the back
caution. I never do that under green flag. All right. It's like monkeys and footballs on pit road right now. All right, we're good.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 8 car on the outside line. Get ready now. Going green. The pace car's in. Green, green, green!
too busy messing around with chassis adjustment and screwing around on pit road, I didn't get any teeth. A little thirsty.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, just taking it easy here. Let this sort out a little bit. Let the tires come up to temp.
Car outside. Still there.
It's a very minute chassis adjustment, but just testing it out a little bit for a lap or two. These guys are going 3 wide here. Don't want to be involved in that. Still a long, long way to go. Yeah, Ricky Rudd's getting impatient up there in the high line. And we got Morgan here. That's never a good sign. And now I got this 32 riding my bumper.
Car inside.
All right, we're going pretty slow here.
Still there.
Just trying to be careful.
Clear.
It's way too early to get involved in something stupid.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear.
All right, the car isn't feeling as tight now, but it could be placebo effect or just having new tires. That last run, it seemed like I was pretty slow for the first 40 laps of the run, but then I started coming on a little bit. And then was able to pass Davey like right before the caution came out. So I think I might be okay.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Came off turn 2 there pretty wide. I got to be careful about that. I think I did that to Richard Petty earlier too.
right. Still there. Clear.
It's a little bit of a dive bomb, but it's all good. I'm not really like the crew chief type. It seems to me like the wedge change makes the car looser, tighter going into the turn. Like when I would change the wedge to make it tighter, it would be tight going in, and then I would hit the gas coming off and the car would just spin around. Seems like the track bar change is a little better for tightening or loosening the car coming off the turn. And the car usually feels pretty good going in, but it's coming off where it can get loose and want to spin or be too tight and want to hit the wall. So far, I'm able to hug the bottom a lot better than I was in that first run. The car feels like it's turning in the middle a lot better. I don't know that it's that much faster, but it feels more comfortable, so that's good. But I'm already 16 seconds down to the leader. I wonder if Davies just taken off again. Well, at least then Schrader seems to be still in front of him. Schrader started on the tail end. Restarted on the tail end. Why did I not look at what lap we went green? We went green about 20 laps ago. Said I could go 99 laps on a tank of fuel. Aiden projected. Oh, what's going on with Chad here? Oh, okay, Dick Trickle's coming out of the pits. And he's a spot. So I didn't notice that in my Busch race, but apparently if cars are coming out of the pits, the AI take that high line too. Usually they just do that when cars are going in the pits.
Clear outside.
See there?
Car outside.
Oh, is Dick Trickle doing the pit road thing? That's going to be annoying.
Clear outside.
Whoa, went way high that time. All right, what's Dick Trickle doing now?
Clear.
He's got new tires. What was that all about? Okay, it looks like he's done pitting. All right, nearing the point where my car should be getting better than the AI. Maybe I'll catch Morgan Shepherd here. Hopefully stay in front of the leader this time. Mark is going a little high there. Okay, Ken Schrader's coming out of the pits now. Not sure what's up with that. Mark
Yellow
is
flag
doing.
out. Let's go.
Oh,
Race back to the
oh.
line. Pit road is closed. We got a wreck on the front straight. Okay, we're under caution. Stay behind the 71 car.
Where the hell were you on that one, spotter? Dave Marcus spotters notified him before me.
Pit road is now open.
Okay, see, those guys are going in right now. They shouldn't do that. They should go back around.
There's an accident in turn 3.
Now they might be on the tail end. That'll be good for me. Hopefully we knock some more cars out of the race. I saw a couple of guys sideways, but I didn't really see who it was. I think it was Charlie Glotzback and then someone else. See, Morgan Shepherd pit a lap early. Not sure why he did that. Chad Little, Dollenbeck, they're both out. And that, I was looking at a different points calculator this week and saw that Wally Dollenbeck.
Limit 35. Keep it under 2,500 in second. The pace car in turn 2.
Dollenbeck is the only other
on the
driver
back straight.
besides me to not have a DNF. Who started every race. So now I'm the only driver
Go, go, go!
to have
Limit 35.
started every
Keep
race
it
and not
under
DNF yet.
2,500 in second. The pace cars in turn 3.
All right, this is good. Getting some good attrition.
The pace cars in turn 4.
Getting some damaged cars. Oh, Davy's all messed up.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 66 car.
Davy's got some damage. That may not slow him down too much. All right, I didn't change the wedge. Okay, they kept the track bar the same. Wow, we're only 130 in, still 370 to go. It's looking pretty good for me right now, I'd say. Down to, what, 34 in the race? Oh, Allison's out. And there's Morgan Shepherd on the tail end now because he pit a lap early. I mean, as long as I can just stay on the lead lap, I think I'll do all right. All right, so I'm going to start 17th in line, and there's 34, so basically at the end, in the back. Which is fine with me. I'd rather start back here anyway. It's still way too early to get messed up in any shenanigans.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 26 car on the outside line.
Just keep the car clean. I really need to start practicing using the clutch. So the next race after this is Sears Point. Don't really have to use it in this game, but
Get ready now. Going green.
I don't want to tear up the transmission.
Okay,
I heard
in.
you can lose your gears not using the clutch. Or not letting off the gas when you shift, at least.
Green, green, green!
Okay, cold tires. Someone's pitting. It's Rusty. I don't know why he's pitting. He may not have pit on that last caution. Tripetti's up high, 3 wide again. Looks like Mike Potter and Bobby Hillen were side by side, and that's slowing everyone up in this group. But they're starting to sort it out. Oh, what lap did we go green? Like 135? Jimmy Means is holding up the outside line now.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear.
Glotzbeck had a little bit of rear bumper damage.
Car outside.
That was a little awkward, 1 and 2. I meant to follow Dale Jarrett, but washed up the track a little bit, and then it looked like Jimmy Means was going to try and stick his nose under me. Alright, let's see who the spots are. Okay, Jarrett's a spot, and then Bill Elliott. Bill Elliott's up in the next pack. Boy, Davey Allison falling out, that helps so much because he was good. And he was lapping me like 50 laps into the race. So now I don't have to worry as much about him coming up behind me so quick. Take it easy a little bit more.
Still there. Clear outside.
All right, we're down to only 13 on the lead lap.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Oh, Jesus, Dick.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. We got a wreck in turn 2.
The hell was that?
Car down low. There's an accident on the back straight.
The 26.
Clear.
The 26 just started stopping on the track.
Pit road is closed.
And Dick Trickle just went up and slammed into the back of him.
Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line.
Be
Stay
getting me
behind the
involved in
4
that
car.
shit. Dale Jarrett was mixed up in it. I think I said Dick like Dick Trickle. What are you
Pit road
doing,
is
Dick?
now open.
Dick Trickle. Wait, was that my turn? Doesn't matter. Yeah, that was my turn. Oh, did I lead this lap? No. Okay. All right, so getting lots of attrition. Jimmy Spencer's out. Dick Trickle's out. Dale Jarrett's out. Wish I would have led a lap right there. Gotten the bonus points, but it's all good. There's still a long way to go. This is already the third caution.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight. You're too far forward. Back up. Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
I do that on cautions a lot more than in green flag.
Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 2.
Pit road speed is just so slow. I don't know. I'm just misjudging it.
The pace cars on the back straight.
Don't matter though.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 68 car.
All right, Bobby Hamilton's all busted up. The 26 was flipping, so his roof is all busted up. In addition to
we're going green next time
rear
by.
bumper.
Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 42 car on the outside line.
All right, I'm in 11th. Last car on the lead lap. We're down to 30 cars in the race. All right, we need a long green flag run here. Well, if people want to keep wrecking themselves out, I'm cool with that, but a long green flag run would be good to tick off some of these laps.
Get ready now. Going green.
All right, cold tires.
Okay, cars in.
Just be careful. Don't need to race any of these guys. Brett Bodine's coming up from behind.
Green, green, green.
Looks like Jimmy Hensley is pretty busted up too.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
Someone just pit. Right on the restart. All right, Bobby Hamilton is fast, or he's normal in the corners, but he's slow on the straightaways. That always makes it awkward.
Car inside.
Oh, Richard Petty's pitting. Just let these guys sort it out a little bit.
Clear.
Here comes Harry Gant coming out of the pits. He was the leader. I don't know. There's some weird AI stuff going on in this race. Which I've seen that here at Dover, like guys pitting a lap early on the caution and getting on the tail end. But I don't know why these guys are pitting right when the green comes out. Oh God, now they're almost 4 wide here. Okay, now Bill's pitting. What are we doing?
Inside.
All right, let's go, people.
Clear. Car inside. Clear.
Nervous these people are going to pit.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, now Klotzbach is slow. He's holding people up here. Little accordion effect right there.
Car outside.
Almost hit Dave Marcus.
Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Still there.
All right, Mike Potter's slow here. Don't like Hut Strickland being on my bumper.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside.
Jesus, Jimmy, let's go.
Clear
Ah,
outside.
Hut Strickland is all over me. Let's go, Jimmy. Oh, geez, that was dumb. I clipped the apron back there. That was not good.
Outside.
Strickland's trying to pass me on the outside now. All right, why is Jimmy taking this low line
3 wide. Car outside.
on the bottom 3
Still
wide?
there.
Sponsor
Clear.
or spotter. All right. Damn slow cars. Ooh, Rusty's slow. He's kind of beat up on the back.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Boy, everyone's running slow. Yeah, I'm almost a full lap down already because those guys were going so slow. And the leader just took off on that restart. And those people pitting. Yeah, it looks like the leader's getting caught up in all those slow cars now, so should be able to make up some time here. Yeah, I'm making up a lot of time. The leader's bogged down in all of them now. Kowicki. Kowicki got his first top 5 and first top 10 of the season at Charlotte. 600. So I'm glad to see he's still in the race and doing well. Ricky Rudd is in second. He started like 39. I remember him coming up on me on that first green flag run at the start of the race. Rudd just took the lead. I think I've gained 5 seconds on the leader now. About. I hope those slow cars kind of string out a little bit. When you get a little group of them, then you just get someone riding your bumper and it's dangerous. Like Hut Strickland there, and I was trying to work my way through those slow cars. Hut Strickland was riding my bumper. And I mean, if he sticks his nose under there or something, then it could ruin the race. Man, we're not even halfway yet. Yeah, 187. There's still 313 laps to go. No reason to be riding anyone's bumper, really. All right, now just be careful not to run into the back of any of these guys going into the turns.
Car outside. Clear outside. Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside.
Harry Gant stuck here.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Clear.
Lap 200. It's one bush race down, 1.5 to go.
Outside. Clear outside.
Wait, Harry Gant is not even a spot. Because I think he was one of the guys who pit right after the restart. So he's probably a lap down now. But let's see, the 22, that's Sterling Marlin.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Harry Gant just almost
Car
ran
outside.
right into Bobby Helen there.
Clear outside.
That was awkward.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Car's feeling pretty good. It's not feeling too tight, but it's easier to say that when you're not like trying to chase people down or trying to keep the leader off your bumper.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Just kind of running my own race here, ticking off laps. As we go along here, my car should start getting better. If it stays green, I should catch Sterling Marlin here before the next pit stop. And I think I could probably stay in front of Rudd. Wow, Rudd's got a 10-second lead now.
Outside. Clear outside.
don't like these guys being all bunched up like this.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. Car outside. There's an accident in turn 4. Pit road is closed. Here comes the leader.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no,
we're under
no.
caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 5 car.
I think I was being too careful, and then Rudd came by and put me a lap down right as the yellow came out. That was stupid.
Pit road is now open.
Am I took? Man, that was dumb. And I finally, as I was coming off turn 4, I saw him coming, and then I was like, oh shoot. And so then I tried to gas it and go low to miss all the dudes that were all bunched up in front of me. And I think Rudd just barely edged me out at the line. Oh man. The car owner and the crew chief would have a meeting with me about that one. And the spot, I mean, I don't know if the spotter said the leader's coming, but the spotter could have said like, hey, it's clear, like go before the leader passes you. Wow, that was a big mistake. And I mean, there's no way I can stay out and try and stay on the lead lap. Boy, that was dumb. All right, well, there's still a long way to go.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars on the front straight.
Man. I'm mad at myself for that.
The pace cars in turn 1. Go, go, go! Yes, we nailed that stop. Great work, guys. Limit's 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 2.
I mean, I almost want to see the replay of that. It had to have been like a photo finish.
The pace cars on the back straight.
That was a dumb mistake.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 6 car.
Just trying to be too careful. Well, it's okay though. I mean, there's only 13 cars, 1 lap down or less. So, I mean, it's not horrible. There's only 29 cars in the race at this point. A lot of them are busted up. And at this point, I should be in 6th on the lead lap. But
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 6 car on the outside line.
it'll be all right. There's still a long way to go. So, okay, in this situation, it would be nice to try and like get in front of some of these really slow cars so I can stay kind of up front. But like Bobby Hamilton here, he's all busted up. I might be able to get in front of him going into turn 1 and 2, which would be nice. But then if these guys start pitting and stuff, it'll just get messy. So I think I'm going to stay on the outside, see if I can get past Bobby Hamilton maybe. Definitely Galot's back here in the 90. And then stay high going into 3 and 4 just in case people start pitting like idiots.
Get ready now.
Just
Going
be really
green.
careful. I don't need to race anyone. There's still
Pit
275 to go. Cold tires. Just be careful.
Green, green, green.
and I always start slow.
Car inside.
Now I'm stuck behind Jimmy Means.
Still there. Clear.
All right, I'm basically last.
Still there.
Don't spin, don't spin.
3 wide.
Okay.
Clear.
Well, that didn't work out, but whatever. Let's see if some of these guys pit. That was actually pretty dangerous what I did in turn 3 there. I mean, I wanted to let Bill Elliott go because I didn't want him riding my bumper. So I got in that third lane up high. But that was a little too high on cold tires. That could have been bad. But I'm all right.
Outside. Clear. Still there. You're on the bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. Clear. Outside.
I just realized that the spotter told me to start on the outside line behind the 6 car, but technically I'm a lap down now. I don't know. There's some kind of minor scoring glitch at this track. I think that's why those lap cars pit a lap early under caution and stuff too, and end up putting themselves on the tail end of the lead lap.
Clear outside.
Man, that was a really dumb mistake, getting myself put a lap down on that yellow, but I mean, it's still so early in the race. I don't think the AI is done wrecking yet. We still haven't had to do a green flag pit stop, so I could potentially make up a lap that way. There's still plenty of time. Let's see how it plays out. Like Potter, man, come on. I think that was about lap 220 or 225. Kind of want to look at that replay. I'll look after the race if I remember.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside.
And I mean, the way this race is going, you could be a lap down and still finish in the top 5. So it's not too big a deal, but it's just a dumb mistake that unless I undo it somehow, the chance of winning is out of the question. Unless I get lucky on a green flag pit sequence or something. I did get pretty lucky getting by Davey Allison a lap before that first caution came out, so I guess we're even.
We're halfway home.
Halfway. Still alive. Got a big run there.
Car outside. Clear outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
I thought Rusty had some pretty bad damage. He was going pretty fast in the turns, but slow on the straightaway. Seems like he's repaired whatever it was or something. Seems to be running fine now. He's got a little damage on the bumper.
outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside.
Still 60 projected. So I think we've run about 40 laps on this green flag run. I think I was catching Morgan Shepherd on a previous run, but it stayed right around 5 or 6 seconds for the last like 20 laps. I don't think Bill is making any ground on me. Just pretty equal right here.
Clear outside. Leaders at the start-finish line. Now. Outside. Clear outside.
All right, I'm about at the same where I've been behind the leader on each run, about 18 or 19 seconds back, I'd say. Looks like I'm starting to catch Derek Cope and Morgan Shepherd up here. Starting to get to that point at the end of the run where I'll have the fastest car.
Clear outside. Clear outside.
Oh, Bobby Helen pulled down right in front of Michael Waltrip there. That looked a little sketchy.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Clear outside.
It almost looked like Bobby Helen was pulling down the pit, but it's still too early.
Outside. Clear outside.
Catching Derek Cope here. I used to always use this relative F2, but I don't like when it starts blinking colors at me. All right, that tire is starting to look pretty worn. Still got to go another 30 laps.
Outside. Clear.
Cope running into the 41. 41's pitting. All right, how's my tire look after that? It's okay. All right, so it looks like people are pitting already. Now I'm nervous about taking that low line. It still seems early for pit stops though.
Clear outside.
Okay, now how's that tire look? All right.
Car inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear.
Thinking of going up just another quarter turn again. Car just feels tight. I worry about that right front tire. And it seems like it's still 20 laps till pit stops or something. I think Greg Sachs pit pretty early.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car inside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right. Oops. I'm gonna go up a quarter turn. Loosen it up a little bit more.
We'll raise the track bar. Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
Okay. I've gained almost a quarter lap on the leader since the last time I checked. I'd say I'm the fastest car on the track right now. We're just about to pit. Yeah, they're slowing way down going into the turns now. Don't really want to pass in 3 and 4 though.
Now.
Okay, the leader's pitting.
Outside. Clear outside.
How's my tire looking? All right. All right, looks like Ernie's pitting.
The leader's pitting now.
Here comes Rudd on new tires.
Car inside. Clear inside.
All right, I'm back on the lead lap. I'd love to get a caution or at least lead a lap here. I think I'm going to go around one more time and see if I can lead a lap. But, man, I lose so much time doing this. Did I lead that one? I didn't lead it. All right, I'm gonna pit. Right in front of a couple of fast cars on new tires.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
Yeah, I didn't overshoot it that time.
Go, go, go! Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
I only overshoot it under caution for some reason. God, it's so slow on this pit road. All right, cold tires.
Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
And I made a little adjustment, so just got to be careful here. There goes Rudd again. So I think that may put me 2 laps down. Not sure. See where it shakes out. Comes Jimmy Means.
Car outside. Clear.
All right, not everyone is pitted, so like Bobby Hamilton still needs to pit here. He's going really slow here.
Inside. Clear inside.
Cold tires, just taking it easy. Yeah, it looks like Rudd came around and put me 2 laps down because I stayed out so long. And, well, he pit so early. I see him up there in 1 and 2. I may be able to catch him if it stays green for a while. All right, overall, I'd say I've gained on Derek Cope over the course of a whole run. Stan Smith was stopped there.
Still there.
So if it stays green,
Clear.
I think I will catch Derek Cope and be quite a bit ahead of him for the next pit stop. Man, on new tires, even Jimmy Means is riding my bumper here. But it looks like Bill Elliott is catching me too. Or he made up a lot of time on me under the pit stops. I should have looked at this before I pit last time, but looks like 89 projected laps. That'll get me to what, 100 or 70 or 80 to go? About 70 to go. So I only need to pit one more time. As long as my crew chief actually fills me up and doesn't run me out of gas on the last lap.
We'll give you 1.5 cans of fuel.
See, I don't like that, man. Give me all the fuel.
Fill you up.
Thank you. Or run me out of gas. All right, Sterling Marlin is catching me. Seventh. I'm still in 11th. Needs more attrition. There's Terry Labonte behind him. Someone was on pit road there. Not sure who that was.
Still there. Clear outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right, I think Rudd is gone, so I don't think I'm going to be able to catch him, but I'll definitely catch Cope once the tires wear out some more as we get closer to the next pit stop. If it stays green, I'm hoping some guys will have to do a splash and go at the end of the race. I can make up some more spots that way. But I'll see when people pit this next time to see if they'll make it or not. They may do that thing like at Charlotte where they kind of split that last green flag run. That's possible. But it worked out at Charlotte staying out, even though some guys were getting new tires. I just stayed out those last like 30 laps and still finished ahead of a lot of them. So and the pit road speed is so slow here. If Derek Cope tries to split the last run, I shouldn't have any problem staying in front of him, I think, if I don't pit. Boy, sometimes Mike Potter is really slow, and sometimes he just figures out a way to stay in front of me. He's slow getting into the corner.
Outside. Still there.
There we go.
Still there. Clear.
I don't want to do any dumb like dive bombs. There's still a long way to go. That last pit stop was about 30 laps ago. Tires looking okay. Not sure if that adjustment is really helping or not. I've never been really into car setup or crew chiefing. All right, Bill Elliott's caught me.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I'll let him go. Even though it's for position. I don't see any reason to try and like hold him up or try and stay in front of him.
Car outside. Clear.
Even if I let him go right now, I may be able to pass him again before the next pit stop. I mean, I'm hanging here with Terry Labonte and Sterling Marlin, and Marlin is like third. No, Labonte's third. Marlin is seventh. Yeah, and we're catching Derek Coe. I'm starting to look a little faster than Terry Labonte. All right, I'm letting Bill go.
Inside. Clear.
All right, Musgrave is next behind me, and he's 20 seconds behind, almost. Now they're getting the accordion effect thing going. Like, it looks like Sterling is holding these guys up. But they seem content to just follow him. I don't like it though, because then they start slamming on the brakes going into the turns and stuff. Like, sort it out. Let's go. What are they doing? Now they're slowing me down. So I'm hitting the brakes trying to stay off Bill's bumper going into the turns. See, what are they doing? Like, sort it out. Someone like Labonte, just pass Marlin. Just pass him. Or Bill, get up there and pass him. See, now Bill is kind of looking like he wants to pass Labonte, but he's just not. They like look low and then they jump high going into the corner. All right, there we go, yeah.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
come on, guys. Now we're going 3 wide here.
Car inside. Clear
Sorted
inside.
out. What are we going to go 4 wide now?
Outside.
And we're going so slow, Bobby Hillen caught me.
Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
God, when the tires get worn, everyone just kind of gets bogged down.
Car outside. Still there.
We end up in these packs.
Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Outside.
I think I almost lost it coming off turn 4 that time. Like, come on, Morgan should be blowing by Bob Schacht here.
Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear. outside.
All right, well, my car is faster right now. I want to pull away from the 11, the 10, and the 21 as much as I can. Lap 400, only 98 to go. Oh, someone was smoking. All right, I think to go the rest of the way, I think I've got to go like another 15 laps. Or get to at least 85 left in the race. I think I can go 85 without pitting. Would help if I knew when I last pit. But I don't remember, of course. I don't think I looked.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
All right, there's Rudd and Kyle Petty, so I've even almost caught the leaders.
Car outside.
Whoa,
You're
whoa,
on the
whoa.
bottom. 3 wide. Car outside.
I'm not 3 wide. Spotter just likes to say that a lot.
Clear. Outside.
Okay, Rudd's pitting.
Clear. The leader's pitting now.
And there's still 91 to go. I don't think he's going to make it the whole rest of the way. I think he's going to have to pit again. So I think if I stay out till about lap 415 and I pit, I think I'll be able to go the rest of the way. Yeah, okay, Kyle Petty's pitting.
The leader's pitting now. Outside.
That should give me one of my laps
Clear.
back. Yeah, now I'm just 1 down. And I want to stay out for a little bit here. But I don't want to lose too much time to the 10, the 9, and the 21 because I can race them for a top 10. Or I meant Bill Elliott. He's not in the 9. He's in the 11. The 9 is Chad Little. I think Bill Elliott's last year in the 9 was in 91. Yeah, I mean, look at Mark Martin just take off here with new tires. So, I mean, I'm going to lose a lot of time staying out like this. Gotta let Ernie go here. He's got new tires. Hutt's got new tires.
Car inside.
Means has got new tires.
Clear inside.
Okay, Morgan Shepherd is coming out right now. So he's going to have a 2-lap head start on me or a 1-lap head start. All right, I'd like to go around one more time.
The yellow flag is out. Let's go.
Okay. Let Morgan go. Get on the outside. Terry was involved. Okay, that's perfect.
Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 21 car.
Nice. Am I on the lead lap now? I think I am. I think I stayed out just long enough.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
And the caution came out at the perfect time. I think I'm back on the lead lap in 4th. How's my tire look? Not good? Okay.
There's an accident on the back straight.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing
Stay
here?
behind the 21 car.
This guy's wrecking on the backstretch under caution.
Let him by.
All right, I'm just gonna stay on the track for right now, get caught up, and I'll pit next time. Because if I'm the last one on the lead lap, then I'm locked into the top 5. Derek Cope is out. He wrecked on turn 2 under the caution. He was one of the guys that wrecked right there with Morgan Shepherd. Morgan Shepherd likes to wreck people under caution. He's just got a knack for it.
Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500. In seconds, past the 95 car. The pace cars in turn 1. The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Limits 35. Keep it under 2,500. In second, the pace cars on the back straight. The pace cars in turn 3. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 26 car. We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 94 car on the outside line.
Boy, I hate to come up here because I'm not as fast as any of these guys on the lead lap. They're going to be much faster than me. Looks like on the inside it's Jimmy Means, Michael Walter, Presty Wallace, Sterling Marlin, and then Bill Elliott is right under me. And then Ken Schrader, then Hud Strickland. So these are all pretty fast cars. I think we may be able to get away from all the slow wreck cars in the back. But, I mean, I'm not racing anyone. I'm locked into a top 5 here. Lap 420. 81 to go. I can go the rest of the way. Yeah, I just need to, like, just stay on the track, and I'm good.
The pace car's in. Green, green, green! Inside.
God, I restart so slow.
Still there.
All right, cold tires, just be careful. There's a little buffer here. Wow, there aren't many cars left in the race. So like, I'm already almost at the back of the line. Just being careful. Boy, Terry must have gotten some damage in that last caution. Yeah, it looks like Terry got some damage on that last caution. I'm definitely faster than him now. I know I can make it the whole rest of the way. I'm thinking everyone can at this point. Kind of wondering if everyone pit on that last caution. I imagine they did. Looks like my next spot is Mark Martin. He's pretty far up there. I mean, I don't know. If it goes green the whole way, I might be able to catch him once the tires are all worn out. If I don't lose too much time at the beginning of the run. I still haven't led a lap in this race though. I want those bonus points. I still think there's a slight chance that everyone has to pit except me. I mean, I don't know. But there may be a chance, and if so, they may do they may try and split this run and pit with like 30 to go. In which case, I don't know that I could hold them off. I think the leaders on new tires, they'd come around and still pass me.
Clear outside.
don't really want Ernie riding my bumper there.
Clear inside.
Just let Swerve and Urban go. Don't want them wrecking my race. Bud Strickland and Ted Musgrave are kind of stuck side by side here. Oh, now there's a car coming out. Morgan Shepherd. Terry Labonte's now catching back up. Come on, Ernie, let's go. I let him go, and then he gets stuck behind Ted Musgrave. Like, I didn't let you go just so you could hold me up. Come on, guys.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
All right, here comes Morgan Shepherd. He should have new tires, so he'll be fast. Ernie's still stuck behind Musgrave.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Maybe Morgan will break him up a little bit. This is the hardest situation to deal with. Like, these AI are just, they're very tightly matched, and so they just don't make the pass. But Ernie will be like looking. He'll look to the inside, look to the outside. He'll go high going into the corners. It was just like this with what was it, Sterling Marlin and Terry Labonte in the last run? See, now they're just holding me up, like, because they just can't pass. But when they're so tightly bunched like that, it gets a little sketchy trying to get by them. They'll just randomly jump out of line and stuff. I'm still, looks like I'm still pulling away from Terry Labonte. I mean, he caught up, but he's falling back. So as long as I stay in front of Labonte, then I think I'm in pretty good shape. But I don't like these three guys being right on each other's bumper like this.
Car outside.
And Morgan, you know, the problem with Morgan Shepherd, he's got new tires, so he's fast in the corners, but he's slow on the straightaway. So in the corner, he gets right on their bumper, but on the straightaway, he falls back, so he can never make a run to pass. And we just kind of end up in this little like 3-car logjam here. Okay, now Ernie's trying to go under. I mean, in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have let Ernie go a while back and just gotten under the 55 myself. I wouldn't have gotten stuck behind him.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Car outside. Clear.
I mean, the safest thing to do here is just to try and let Morgan wear the new office tires, and then he won't be so strong in the corners. But I hate to like get in front of him, pull away on the straightaway, and then we get in the corner and he gets right up on my bumper because he has new tires. It's just a awkward situation. This is where I'd be on the radio to my spotter saying, hey, what are you doing up there, man? Like, go talk to the 4 car, go talk to the 21, tell them to get the hell out of the way. You know, and then hope that he relays the message and hope they cooperate.
Car outside.
All right, see, I get a run going down the straightaway on Morgan.
Clear.
See, on the turn, then he just pulls away.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, there's just nothing you can really do. Unless you just YOLO it and dive bomb him. But with 32 laps to go in 4th place, I don't think so. That'd be pretty stupid. Just wait for him to wear the new office tires some more. See, and then they do this where he's like, he's right up on Ernie Irvan's bumper, but he can't pass to the inside, so he kind of goes high for a second and just looks high, and then he gets right back in line. Just whining about the AI. The AI is actually really good in this game. It's just these little nuances that make it kind of tough. See, now Morgan's kind of looking to the inside, but then he just gets back in line. All right, we're about to catch Hut Strickland.
Car outside.
Okay, Means is coming out of the pits.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear.
See, I don't have enough in the corners to stay side by side with Morgan when he's got those fresher tires. But I'm still pulling away from Terry Labonte, so. And I don't know if I'll catch those like Ricky Rudd, or I don't know if I'll catch Ricky Rudd or Mark Martin or any of them. So gosh, what is he doing now? Doing some crazy zigzag line going into turn 3. I don't trust Morgan Shepherd. All right, now see. Okay, here comes Means on those new tires.
Clear.
Maybe Means can like mix it up with them a little bit. Oh, maybe I can get Morgan picked behind the 26. No.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
Okay, Morgan is going to get by the 4 here. Looks like. Now I think Jimmy Means just got into the 12 and pushed him way high. Jimmy Means on those new tires, man, he's going to go wreck somebody. He's coming up on Mikey.
Outside.
See, look how far Morgan pulls away now. Because he's so much better in the corners. He just flies up there. He just couldn't make a move on the straightaway because he's got engine damage. All right. Glad that sorted itself out, finally. Thought the 4 was going to give me room there.
Outside. Clear outside.
All right, 20 to go. And I don't think anyone is pit, so I don't think anyone is going to be pitting. Well, I think if they had to pit for fuel, I think they would have stopped already and got tires too. And got like 2 tires and fuel, kind of like Jimmy Means did. but I didn't see anyone other than him doing it, so I don't think anyone's going to be coming in.
Outside.
Unless they decide to just do
Clear
the splash
outside.
and go at the end. But I'm starting to doubt that too. Let's see here. Kyle Petty. You know, Kyle Petty was always good at Dover. Looks like Kulwicki might get his second top 10 in a row after his horrible start. Okay, now it looks like Morgan is stuck behind Mike Potter here. Yeah, see, now he's doing the same thing with Mike Potter. Where he's way faster in the corners. He's just too slow on the straightaway to make the pass. How many laps to go? 15? They got 5 seconds on Terry Labonte. Oh my God. Morgan, come on.
Outside.
All right.
Clear outside.
Now Morgan's going to pass him on the outside. Whatever. Just go. There, I help Morgan out there by putting him on the outside.
Car outside. Clear.
All right. To go. How's my tire looking? Looks fine. Yeah, there's still plenty of fuel. I don't think anyone's going to be pitting. I think it'll finish like this. Unless someone blows an engine or something. Is that Rudd up there? I think Rudd is in this group here. Yeah, he's on the bottom. How many laps we got? Oh, she's not paying attention. No damage. 6 to go. Morgan's passing Rudd on the outside right now.
Outside. Clear.
I think I'm going to catch Rudd here. He's going really slow.
Outside. Just 5 more to go. Clear outside.
Ooh, touch that apron. Don't do that. Bobby's trying to get under me.
Clear.
All right.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Boy, Rudd's tires are shot or something. Let's make sure no one's gonna pit. Gotta be careful.
Car outside. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside.
White flag.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. All right, there's the checkered flag.
Man, like,
Great job, buddy.
thank you, spotter. Thank you. Appreciate that. At one point, I was 2 laps down.
Keep it to 35. Keep it under 2,500 in seconds.
All right. This is race 11, Dover. Dover. All right, exported, saved. Wow, so Greg Sachs was stuck on pit road. So only 23 cars finished the race, and I thought there would be a lot of attrition in this one. I finished 3rd on the lead lap. I've completed all 500 laps. I think in Charlotte last week I was 4 laps down at the end, And this race, I mean, in the very beginning, the way it started, I was about to go a lap down, and then I just got lucky passing Davey and then getting the caution. But then I made that one mistake with Ricky Rudd coming to the caution flag. I want to say that was around 220. Let's see here. All right, I think Rudd should be right behind me here. Yeah, there he is. And then, okay, right here was the wreck. So I'm right there. They're wrecking up here off screen. And I couldn't tell what was going on. Yeah, okay, so Ted Musgrave is sideways in the road, or on the track. Oh, they were going 4 wide. That's not going to work. Kyle Petty was taking them 4 wide. They were just all stacked up behind Mike Potter. Musgrave slides up. Dave Marcus nails him. And then I've seen on this track so many times when the cars will start sliding down and then the next pack comes and just annihilates them. And then the whole track gets blocked. So I was really nervous right there. I didn't want to, because I see all these cars, and now these cars are going 3 wide and driving on the apron. And so I'm thinking, oh man, these guys are going to start wrecking. So I start being really, really cautious. So I'm slowing way down here, going high, just trying to tiptoe around this whole mess. Meanwhile, Ricky Rudd is coming full speed behind me, and somewhere around here, I realize, like, crap, I'm about to lose a lap. So I'm watching my throttle here. I'm kind of letting off, just kind of being careful. See, right there, I'm even letting off. And then I realize Rudd is right here. Let's see if there's a better shot of this. Yeah, so I'm going all slow. And Rudd, you gotta be kidding me. Rudd beats me to the line by that much. And that's how I lost that lap. That's my fault. I mean, that's really close, but I was just trying to be careful. I mean, it's still so early in the race. We weren't even halfway yet. All these cars going 3 wide and stuff. Just trying to be careful. And Rudd ends up beating me to the line and putting me a lap down. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was the biggest mistake right there. So then, gosh, I think there was like 5 or 6 cautions. I lost count. But luckily I was able to avoid them all. Stayed out there, and then I got really lucky on a caution towards the end there, and got 2 laps back. And then finished on the lead lap in 3rd. Let's see, look at that mess on the restart. Yeah, that's where I went high and just let Bill go. I did this in a race recently at Phoenix in my 88 Checker 500. I went way high like this. This is too high. But I went way high like this and then spun the car out. So that got me real nervous when I did that. And then I was like, wait a second, this is way too high. Man. Let's see here. Oh, gosh. This whole mess. Yeah. That was annoying. Oh, yeah, and then Rudd, man, he was really slow at the end here. And I passed him with 2 to go. And got third. I've heard that I've never played iRacing. I haven't tried it yet. I've been playing this way too much. Having too much fun with this. But I've heard that in iRacing, I've seen on YouTube that there's a button where you can just click it and it goes from incident to incident. That would be really awesome. But that's not in this game. So I can't well, I have a notepad here. I thought about getting a notepad and trying to write down under caution, like every lap when there's a caution, so I could go back and see it in the replay, but I don't know, it's too complicated. So I don't know. There was probably like 6 cautions, 5 cautions, something like that. A lot of guys wrecked. Thankfully, I stayed out of all of it. Brought the car home clean and got third. And I figured if I had a clean car, I thought there was a chance I could get a top 5. And I really lucked out with that caution when I got 2 laps back after everyone pit, and I stayed out. I was about to pit on that lap that the caution came out to, because I was going to pit with 85 to go. All right, so Kyle Petty wins it. Mark Martin second. I'm third. Ricky Rudd fourth. Terry Labonte fifth. 5 cars in the lead lap. Then Marlon Irvin Kulwicki gets his second top 10 in a row. Bill Elliott. I made some points on Bill Elliott. So did Marlon in second. Waltrip, Musgrave, Gant. I don't know what happened to Gant, but he got some damage or was in something. Shepard being all annoying. Schrader, Hut Strickland. Hut Strickland was running pretty good. I'm surprised he was 5 laps down. Wallace had some issue. Bodine was all beat up. Hensley was all beat up. Jimmy Means just slow. And he was off sequence. He pit at the very end, or else he would have been a few spots higher. Bobby Hamilton was all beat up. Mike Potter was beat up and slow. Bob Schacht is just slow. And Stan Smith, I think he had some damage too. Maybe a little bit. And then a whole bunch of guys out. Oh, it looks like... Okay, Earnhardt and Cope. All right, let's look at that one. Let me see if I can find that one real quick. I was racing with Derek Cope a lot, and I thought I was going to have to race him at the end. How can I do this? Let's go to Earnhardt. Yeah, can I do this? Okay, there we go. Oh, he blew his engine. And he's going all slow, putting oil all over the track. And then Alan Kulwicki just hits him. Okay. Is that the one Derek Cope got in? Oh, it looks like they might... wait, hold on a second here. Yeah, it looks like Earnhardt just blew his engine. Rudd was about to nail him, it looks like. See, they're straddling that line, man. Okay, so that's what happened to Earnhardt. Oh, and Davey, man, Davey was dominant in the very beginning, but he went out in one of those wrecks too. And I just saw Kowicki on pit road, so I guess that's why he lost a few laps. After he hit Earnhardt, who was stopped there, he went in and got repairs. All right, I saved. Export, yes. Save the replay, yes. Okay. All right, Kyle Petty wins it. Davey Allison loses 31 positions. Let's see if I can bring up the points real quick. I was looking at a Race Points Manager. I downloaded that and got most of the season in there. And it turned out only me and Wally Dallenbach haven't had a DNF yet this season. And Wally Dallenbach DNF'd in that race. So I'm now the only guy who started every race that hasn't DNF'd yet. I probably should have DNF'd the Daytona 500. That race was a disaster. All right, I changed my naming structure here, hopefully to make it easier for it to sort it. Rockingham, Richmond, Atlanta, Martinsville, Oh, that's my Busch series. Sorry. That's not what I was looking for. It's the wrong series. Let's go back to the Cup series. There we go. All right. Daytona, Rockingham, Richmond, Atlanta, Darlington. Oh, it's a little out of order. North Wilkesboro, Martinsville, Talladega. Where's Bristol? There's Bristol. Charlotte, and then Dover. Okay, pretty close. All right, let's see. After that third place finish, I am still in sixth. And I didn't lead any laps in that race. But I'm still in sixth. I'm 210 points behind Bill Elliott. I have one win at Martinsville, 4 top 5s, including this race in Dover, 5 top 10s. Let's see. So Elliott, the 2 Junior Johnson cars are dominating the season so far. Bill Elliott, 4 wins, though they weren't all in a row, like in real life. Marlin, Rudd moved up a spot. Harry Gant fell down a spot. Mark Martin, me, Ernie Irvin moved up. Labonte moved up 2 spots. Davey Allison lost 2 spots going out early in the race. Brett Bodine up a spot, and Brett Bodine blew up before the green flag at a race. I want to say it was Martinsville, but I can't remember. And so he didn't even get credit for starting that race, even though he was in the starting field. But even being down a race, he still is doing pretty well. He really should be somewhere up in here had he not blown up before the green flag. Musgrave, Wallace, Petty. Petty, his first win of the season. Jeff Bodine, Dale Earnhardt's 15th. Darrell Waltrip. Wally Dallenbach now has 1 DNF. Schrader, Morgan Shepherd, my buddy, down in 19th. Derek Cope, Hud Strickland, Michael Waltrip, and Alan Kowicki has gained another 3 spots. He was in 29th, gained 3 spots to 26th after the last race when he got a top 5. And then in this race gained 3 more spots after he got his second top 10 of the season. So he's making progress. Hopefully he can get up here and actually fight for the championship. All right. The real race. I just watched this race not long ago. There was a lot of rain and stuff, and the pit road was pretty wet. They started the race under caution and ran a bunch of caution laps after the green flag, just to warm the track up and stuff. There was a couple of really hard hits against the inside wall off turn 4. I want to say it was it? I know one of them was Derek Cope. Yeah, right here, Derek Cope. I think maybe the other one was Wally. I think maybe that was the same accident. Maybe Rick Mass was the other one. Can't remember, but they had a really cool camera angle on the wall, and so those wrecks on the wall were pretty cool to see. Thankfully, they were okay. But Harry Gant won it. Dale Earnhardt second. Only two on the lead lap. Rusty Wallace third. Ernie Irvin, Darrell Waltrip, Ricky Rudd, Hut Strickland, Jimmy Hensley, Dick Trickle, and Morgan Shepherd. Davey Allison finished 11th, 3 laps down. And Alan Kowicki had a horrible race, or horrible 2 races at Dover. At this race, he wrecked 2 cars in practice. And so the night before the race, they had to get their truck to bring another car to the track just so that he could start the race. So they brought their third car, and he started 37th because he was in a new car. But he wrecked 2 cars in practice. And then same thing in the fall race at Dover, he wrecked during the race. And it's kind of funny, when he got out of the car, they were talking to him, and he was like, yeah, we've done horrible at Dover. This pretty much ruins our championship, or our championship hopes, that kind of thing. And so at that point, he was sure he was out of it. But yeah, he had a horrible weekend. I think this was the one, too, when Ken Schrader, let's see, was there a driver change for him? No. Okay, maybe that was another race I'm thinking of. All right, so that was the real race. Lots of attrition. 24 people left in the race at the end. 7 cautions for 98 laps. The race was 4.5 hours long. Let's see, how many cautions were in my race? 5 cautions for 20 laps. See, that's the good thing. When they have cautions in the game, they don't run around for 10 laps. And a lot of those 98 laps were at the very beginning, when they threw the green and the caution at the same time, and then just ran around under caution a whole bunch to dry the track and stuff. So that's part of the reason why the race went so long, and they had so many caution laps. But yeah, there were 5 cautions in my race. Man, that clear weather, I think that made a big difference. If it had been cloudy and cold, that race would have been a lot harder. All right. Well, if anyone ever happens to watch this, I think this is probably race of the season so far. Just the way I got lucky on a couple cautions, got laps back, ended up with 3rd place finish. I mean, it was a great race. I was up and down quite a bit. I mean, it was a great race. I had a great time running it. If anyone ever watches it, thank you so much. Appreciate you checking out the video. That is it for this one.